before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfler.
Do you hear the dryer, by the way? I'll close the door.
To the temple, then.
It's when you, like, talk, I think it comes through. But it's alright.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
They shouldn't give him a cube.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi.
Oh, fuck.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
They're getting a head start.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
UP.
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
I'm a dream of the city.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
I don't think Porlor and his brethren will have some change of heart about Tuliyola. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. One. The promise of peace. I think it's time to return to Tuliyola after scaling Tiral's tallest mountain, battling legendary beasts to the death. Even dauntless heroes like you could, probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Forard cabins calling our names. Where are we going? Tuliyola. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamau? Wuklamau, did you hear me? Lost in your own little world, it seems. Well, no matter, I'll be back soon enough. Attendant standing by to unlock the cab. Enjoy your stay. You know what? I'm gonna do this to be safe. Welcome back, Mr. Snubs. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus the light layer of dust.
You have a moment?
She's gonna try to have sex.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So, it's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Damn, she is trying to confess her feelings. Crazy. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places, Tuliyola. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the resplendent quarter and make our way up from there. It's trying to sleep, have a good time. Now it's ruined. Shiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, just so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can be lounging in bed all day when... I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. Love this nation of ours, and letting you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh ho ho, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, trees, I'm getting distracted. Just that, with the progress we made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor?
Nope.
That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Giving us flashbacks to what we did. We just saw all this. Dude, that just happened.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
You wish whole world like in the Yokoi's dream?
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan.
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in harmony.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
We literally took all night. I didn't get any sleep. She literally took us to the palace, close to her, far away from... Look, oh my god, I gotta go all the way back down. Why do I sleep like that? Okay. Yeah, you can't even go in there from there. You gotta, like, do it up here. You like to be in good spirits, assuming your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. What the fuck? A weapon. Sure, the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoroja and Koana completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Luke Clement would be equal with them, but for Baku Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. Conniving Braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of Proof and wreak havoc for the feat of Ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakujaja's unleashing of Valig Armand is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. Can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. Last 2 keystones required are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Zabral in the forests of Yoktel, specifically near a village called... God damn it, the village called what? Ikbrax? It's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with a Dawntrail, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. Explorer Kedinram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch, whatever, before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kedinram fellow must have come to Tulliola. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said A'ark, didn't you? Then Kenram must have met the Dawntrail in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the greatest in Tyrol once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yoktel, not far from Ikbrax. In all things considered, Yoktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is dirigible, whatever we should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding one of Quana's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? The next flight to Yoktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are you sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yoktel? Are you ready? Bags packed and her goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? Sure. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Cheese. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Mablu and Tobli. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in York Tyrol as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right, we tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Dawntrail, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather here, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I got to board the deer whatever and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Dawntrail. There's no one even in there but us. I feel like they could chill. I really hope she wins. Dawntrail will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Whoa.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Dawntrail. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Chapral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Say, did I use my one singular one there? $20 all day. Well, I guess let me southwest. Fuck. West. Okay, whatever. He did his move and then took him out. Oh my god. Toasty's fighting it. Okay, good. Oh god. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ichabrox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Time for the Fall Guys one. He just turned invisible. Aaronville is not exaggerating about this cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Ooh. Use it for now. And a chest. Oh, I can't open it yet. Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise in her retinue would I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's only one way to find out. Come, let us follow.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
How come he doesn't get a table?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Red.
I have red.
Please let us get him.
Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Thank God.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Cooking? We're cooking? Right?
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed.
Dad jokes.
If I were to guess at the significance of the feat,
Feeding your
few things
people.
reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? A leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
He still has a ways to go, a little bit.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Fortunate that the suite's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Yeah, of course we do. Any team I am on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers? Yes. Competition has a team of 6. 2 claimants, several Ja and Baku Ja's lackeys, whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. The task suitably delegated should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. But we mustn't be overconfident unless we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. First order of business should be determining the recipe for Jabrak Pibble, whatever. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zoral people, whatever. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. I just imagine one of the 2-headed guys like going and threatening someone to tell him like the recipe. Oh, I don't want to forget either. Southwest. some up here in the north circle already, and it's smaller. Bright banana peel. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Najul, Jatika banana peel. You can barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing when you drink a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Okay, well, I'm assuming he's being that deliberate on purpose. We got to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. The feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones, besides we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at? Salt liquor. Mind your own business. Salt liquor, huh? The recipe for whatever. I wish I could tell you, friend, a dish so delicious is meant to be shared. As we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmuruk himself. But if you mention it, but your mentioning has given me a fierce craving. I hope there's still a bruk to be had at a market. Wink. Rating your spice stash. Number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. Chuckle. That one's called achiote. We mostly use to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Jruk Pibble? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. Lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to whatever. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zabral dishes, achiote, she called it. I see, then if Jruk Pibble is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as alpha male claims, you have confirmed our first ingredient. We all did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in the leaf of Najul or banana in certain localities, whatever. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't we? The squeaky flesh by little fish, sizzling slab of beef. Smells so good I could probably taste it. Bruk. I wanted to say the beef. As would be expected of a dish called Jruk Pibble indeed. So summarize, the dish is one of a bruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiote and steamed underground within Najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. The staple cuisine and screens would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruck, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks while some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruck, and if they will perform the requisite deed, Alizé. As for the nodule leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find nodule in these parts, they only grow in the Tika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This encourages our communication with the locals after all. Llama tea cheese if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about our task then. Come on, let's go and get those nodule leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Whoa. Get some skin. Am I gonna tip over 90,000 now? Nope. Some new pants. Let us see if there are any nodule leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook urinator mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Okay, I also gotta use the restroom and probably wait to restart my laundry. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, wait, where was this thing at? South. I don't know if I want to go 200 south right now. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Nodule leaves. For purposes other than Ibruck Pibble, naturally. Unfortunately, I just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmagic Grove is the source of the finest nodule leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. See, I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but there's no other way to obtain our ingredient than to the Tika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tyin Beck traverse, but has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. But that means we can't get our nodule leaves. But we can, can't we? There's no other way of procuring them. You would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach, you may find your Brook Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tulliola. So perhaps there's something about Jabruk Pibil that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. I see, like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yuck tells history you're interested in, you should start with the old war between the Jabra and the Mamalja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Jabruk Pibil. Huh? What does steamed Jabruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can't think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Asa, whatever. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilion Aso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let us go and see this place. Southwest. And there's a lot of like areas. The village of Ilion Asol must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Northwest. Now northeast. No, just east. And they get range on you. Still east. So this is the village of Ilion Aso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wukebu, I didn't know you were in Yoktel. Picking up lumber from Ikbrax when I heard the Third Promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wukebu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of reeds. A pleasure. You remember the third promise's Retune, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kawana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kawana. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Oh, he's going to do the thing. Kawana as in the second promise of Tulliola. To think that I dress the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. Yep. Take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, now I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue, at least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Jabrak Pibil, but while I am forbidden by the Jabrak whatever to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I'd be happy to share what I know of Yogg-Tel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Jabral and Mamoja was one of land. The Mamoja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Jabral. And they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Jabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. As the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand the Mamoja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunewa, whatever, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Jabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and encourage infighting, Hubigo and Buniwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. Oh, and discourage infighting. I think I said courage, whatever. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. Islam believed that partners of different clans could not have children together, but then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Buniwa, both a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior, before eventually arising as the first autarch, whatever, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamoja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best to see the results firsthand. That is just another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Is he going somewhere new, or is he going back? Oh, I don't think he's going back the way we came from. North. It's gonna bug me if I don't get this little bit. So I don't know why my thing is kind of red there. Oh, it's not. It's... I have a line there, I think. The dead pixels, like a whole line. It's messing with the experience bar a little. Makes it look funny.
This is where most battles were fought between the Jabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
The Scalies versus the
For too
Furries.
long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
It's called a boat.
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda. What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those
These
strengths
waves.
are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
They partied.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife.
Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
You know how we get the banana peel.
What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Are they still there? Paul really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures, and we're doing the same now. Very blue. Yeah, I don't really like these. but they look okay with the shoes, I guess. $663. Never died metal. $653. $654. Okay, bananas will, okay, defeat a repast. Wukebu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Jabruk Pipil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary nodule leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic piece commemorated in some fashion, with the monument, for instance? Indeed it was, allow me to show you. Southwest. Let me get this real quick. Really? A little one to the north. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati Cheese, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, I would have been satisfied to only find a hint, but here they are, fresh nodule leaves. Hunmu Ruck's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Heh, so he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wukebu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It's my honor to render assistance. With apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise, ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Hana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. My humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliyola and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Damn, right in front of the brother too. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrax. Hopefully I get some better shoes here. Get this stupid little bit, dude. I can't believe this isn't connected. South. Hoping I can get this one here. I have 2. Southwest. South. Southwest, there it is. And then 400 west, so in that area. Well, we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. How did everyone fare? We got the nodule leaves. Mukebu came along and helped us find them. Mukebu was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Is she gonna share? The Gulu Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare. Surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Your urinator and I made another tour of the village and we borrowed some cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Had on, well, I don't know what he said. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down. So much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield akiote. I told the resident astrologian to find the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the Ibruk. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then. Oh.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
No, I mean, interrupt
Be
his life.
quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
We failed.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Shouldn't have been the lion girl.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Damn, it's like Shaq holding a water bottle.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Shibruk. I bet you they bought theirs. I don't believe anyone in their team cooking.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Make them try, make them eat it.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What the fuck? How does she know? How can she tell?
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
You're rubbing their face. It's funny.
Choke on your harmony.
I think that's the only thing I think I like that she's done. It's been funny.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Just collecting the rainbow.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
There's 7 or 9. I forget.
I forgot something important. Was there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another helping.
That was it. I thought she was gonna go tell her brother something. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Shibruk Pibil again. Here, cheese, Crow made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. Thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, there it is. Nice. Direct hit bonus. It's pretty good. New ware is now available from the Jabral merchant in Ikbrex. Excuse me, dark mahogany footgear. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tai Inbek traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Shatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there another route? Why don't we just dive in the hole? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surroundings, if Aaron Will would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. And I will come with you, if only to prove that I'm capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Well, that's right, Mabalu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Cheese? Let us reconvene here at our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged, so let us make inquiries where we can. South. I mean, we gotta be leaving soon, right? Foreign mage 20 years ago. Still remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt. Alone, those traveling with infants, a baby girl as I recall. Only saw him in passing. Mind if anyone were to know more, I'd wager it'd be Hun Mu Ruk. He was already whatever then. Baby girl, couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Father's grief. Did the baby die? Hello again, you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrax, Master Galif. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakhoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakhoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. And that's where that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise, to find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Cheese. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Is it cenote or cenote? I forgot. Morning. I feel like they could have got a better, what do you call it? 360. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Krau's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I'm glad to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? The fucking nod. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamap. I wonder if this is her biological dad. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Shabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her. Such joy when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Shabral had learned to live in peace, but who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of Shabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in the cenote and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn's servant, Gulu Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Shabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamau. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Shabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as a Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You hear my question, answer me plainly, address me not as the ruler Tuliana, but as a concerned father. They don't need to do the flashbacks, man. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Finally, shoes. Uh-oh. Well, definitely not a fan of the boots. Can't do it here. I'm not going to update the glamour plate, actually. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. Require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. South. I'm gonna get this anyway. Oh, it's one of these things. Oh, can I do it here? Oh wait, it just does the leg and the hands and the head. Oh, and the weapon. It's fine. When speaking with Pokemon, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Remember that you. Okay. Oh, I'm taking a stand. Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta pee. Okay, I'm back. You're back, so what did Hunmu Ruck want? Secret. Yeah, it's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the continue whatever traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You want a Baku Jajas, what do you want? Come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. They literally just like put the plan into instant action. The dude found out, told, and they had time.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking this?
Is it an ambush? Or they took him hostage?
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scary adventure won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
I was gonna say I don't have to. Oh, please don't make me play as her.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
Oh God. Execute things. This goes in order. Restores on HP. Increase the maximum HP by 20%, restores the amount increase. Ranged attack.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces! I'll cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough.
for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
Oh, okay.
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
I'm gonna die.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Okay. Do I have to watch the whole thing again? Restores combo bonus for own HP. Any of those skills aren't. So I mean, I feel like I might as well just use one.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
That's new.
Can't keep up.
To go out of the green ones.
How do you like this? Kitty.
understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
Oh shit.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel!
Fuck.
Why won't you die? Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Yep.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last!
Do it again.
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Right.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is
Oh, wait.
Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Kind of cheating, I can just heal myself.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! Changed. She wasn't like this before!
Thank God.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valley Armanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
He's got another trick.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
He had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
But the other guy, like the brothers, the main bad guy, I figured, because I thought he was the one telling them what to do after they had their fight.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty. couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I want to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Earlier in the second Promises camp. The bunnies on that moon.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Oh, first promise. I'm guessing. Oh, maybe not. Alright, I'll be back. Pop one of these. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I was wondering where I started. Headgear. So what's the state of the Teenbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Hunmu Ruck said he would notify as soon as work was done. Perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wilklamet's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Already got a bet. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You vested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? Had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Teenbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Bakul Jaja's home? Isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kettenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. Would not be so certain. It is true the Dawn Servant received Kettenram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Shabral and Mamulja. Since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported its peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliyola. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Shabruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmu. Till next time, take care. Thought she was gonna call him Dad. First, we make our way across the Shabrat, whatever, in Cinderfield, due southeast. Are we still being followed? Oh, no, okay. He's just looking at us. How you have grown indeed. Southwest. Didn't see that. I'm gonna go ahead and get this thing. More southwest. We'll head that direction. Southwest. West. Southwest. Is it in the pit? Oh, it's right there. So I just noticed I got 90,000. I didn't realize I got hands. Kind of like these better. 663. Do I go up at all? 656. Nope. Wait, did I get it? I already forgot. 300 south. You know what? I'll fast travel. Just cause I can get that one north. That area. Got to get it this way. Nice. Mamuk. There's one north. Fuck it. Northwest. We'll go this way. Gonna be on the other side. Maybe. Northeast. It's a big boy. What? There has to be another one. Okay, so it's this thing here. Oh, east. I'm stupid. I was going west. Southeast. South. Okay, so I guess there's another point going underneath here. You can do it, but it won't do anything while the cat's moving. Sad. Southwest, so I'm guessing here somewhere. How many ether currents? 5. Got half of them. Still southwest, so maybe there's another, maybe boom boom somewhere. I want you in my room. Juris will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? West. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamau single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. So we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Then we really going underneath. Don't worry, I'll talk to you still. Aaron said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forests above. Tensions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. South. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Oh. This guy's also doing the quest. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. One of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous, genus aether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens, but draw and be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Mamuk. Keep going south. It's a ways away, the thing, but at least it's straight down. This is also my first time visiting Mamuk and no experience interacting with the locals. When given Hummu's Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Well, that's pretty neat. 663, so this should give me a bump. 656. Or not. 655. It's my jewelry and stuff. City of Silence. We all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmu Ruck's guidance, I'll suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Ariel can come with me, and Elze can go with Kryl. That leaves Cheese to accompany Wuklamau. These arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Kind of want to go south real quick and get it. I feel like I should see it. Is it down there? Still south up here. There. Northwest. I think that's 4 or 3 left. 4. A little zoomed in. Words may well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. You begin to speak, the man really turns and leaves. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant would ignore us, surely. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone, the Dawn Servant Selector. Could you tell us where they are? Sigh, how are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Dang.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuliolam's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid, when battering your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector.
So did the other two-headed one.
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
The big giants didn't disqualify the two-headed dude?
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Sorolja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Oh no.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Two.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
He's promoting this.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Oh my god. He's so sad.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Okay. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiars, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. The Zirul Jah, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zirul Jah won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Hearing me talk freely away from prying eyes. What is it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet, now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Jabral inferior by all presumptions, tramped over a two-headed champion. Our two-headed champion. This time anyway, next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. Seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Our blessed siblings have fallen before Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales. For one, he traveled across the salt in search of conquest only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph was only fan the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulu Jaja's strength lies not in his birth but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Blessed siblings. There's a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Okay, there is one just west. Northwest. No, just west. Down here. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Whoops. Three more. Northeast, so again that region. more folk. A hunting camp like is not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Oh, I thought we were going in there. Now northwest. Probably, maybe I'll go for those two on the way back. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry of these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Never mind. Cutscene. I hope they talk. I think they're going to talk.
I shouldn't have looked down.
Yay, thank God.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Was he with the other three already? Yeah.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Shut up, Pikachu.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Sympathize with your pain, but don't use them as an excuse. No, that you don't get to be nice. You don't get a nice talking to.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you are responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tyral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Nehubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Damn, he's tore it off his skin, off his body like that.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Awkward fucking laughing. What the
Well,
hell is
maybe
that?
it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Hey Cheese, before we join the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jajo, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Iana's, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me for my keystone, and release the most vicious Tyrell Bedrill of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did it and what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I'm voiced that, I feel ready for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. There is something like out there though. So I'm gonna go north. Northwest. I think I saw these things. You can get them as like a little pet. I think I saw a dude who had it yesterday. It's gonna be up top, huh? Fuck. ankle deep. East. Alright, I'll get this one, and then the last one, 2 more. Oh my god. They're really pretty. Wow. I think this is my favorite place so far. I think it's funny that it's involving them, the two-headed guys. Whoops. That's a big thing. Ghost moth. There it is. Southeast. Okay, I don't think it's there. I think it would be closer if it was. It might be, actually. East. Oh, never mind. That should be all of them. Buckle Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Okay. Scale of trust. I will be back once again. Okay, I'm back. Scale of trust. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Miloja, Mux, whatever Zouj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. She hoards the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zero Jaw discovers our intentions. Fortunately, Baku Jaja thought to give us additional scales so we might recover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Jeez, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Did I not tell you to move along? Can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale in an outsider's hand. What business do you have with me? Subaku Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I should go to whatever Zouj at once. I know I didn't need to mount up, but fuck it. Da da da. That scale, if the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? Mukuljaja bids us come to Makstral Zouj. Strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. So I think my health just went down. I don't know what the last thing I had was, but I thought it was 90,800. Maybe not. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful, the esteemed Bakujaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Makstural Mach or whatever Zouj as well. Apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west called Galmajik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you at the Zouj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. So I got all three. Wonder what the next three places are gonna be. If I'm not mistaken, Toasty told me like a long time ago that there's like a difference in like, not a difference, but like I think he said the Dawn Servant stuff ends early, and I feel like it's coming to an end with the last thing. Although I guess the Golden City is still a thing, but I guess we'll see. And I know there's like a cyberpunk city. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scale Bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall wait to whatever Zouj at once. Yeah, maybe I should have just fucking teleported and then got the Eighth Occurrence on the way. Just ran into that tree. Where's Wuklamau? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Mama T, need to remind you that this right is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it to your own benefit. I barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help to complete the feat. No, Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamau, their promise of Tuliola. Promise, I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I'd entrusted them to the third promise and a Ratune. Why honor these outsiders so? Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Retinue. Hang on. Fuck. I didn't hear it. Retinue. To learn to pronounce. Oh, even does the, what do you call it? American. Retinue. American pronunciation. British. Retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamau has won my trust, now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that created blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. Together we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zeril Jah. He wouldn't take too kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Kwana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Archies, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamuljal and Shabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamuljal forced to struggle to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Buniwa clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliyola, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamuljat to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire a fertile land, one that's all your own? As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika, Banana, and Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows, it's hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokhoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have any good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of the Blessed Siblings. There may be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile curse. Hearing that, it's little wonder what people here wish they had. Little wonder that people wish they had better land, and who better to get it from than Blessed Siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes the plants glow blue? Rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. We're just gonna stay here while we go investigate. Do science stuff, I guess. Missed out a little bit down there, that sucks. Magic. Where's that? I thought I had like a cookie. Oh, right there. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nodule tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Crow could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed force isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like the blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I'll collect your pieces once you have them. Okay, my 2 are over here. Or, well, my 2 areas are over here. C1 and 2. I was wondering how it was going to be split. 2 and 3, 4 and 1. Two and 3. One. Two. And the last one right there. Did you find your fragments? Much obliged. Alpha Male Crow and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to wait our arrival at whatever zoo, so go and meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible. You like the music?
Yeah, I have. This is like the Lahi of Dawntrail.
Lahi, yeah.
Yeah, I remember. I'm over here like humming the whole the lady singing.
Yeah, I like
so
this
beautiful.
one. I like both these spots actually a bit. The place in the north too with the cats or whatever. I like their song.
Yeah, yeah. This whole forest. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, this is my favorite location so far. I think it's funny that it involves the 2 head people or whatever.
Yeah. It's
Also,
here.
these guys look
Yeah, those guys
cool.
look sick.
Yeah, I love them. I'll kill this one.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I was like, dude, that guy looks so cool. I have to go kill him. I had to.
I think it's funny that she whoops his ass once, and now he's our friend, or whatever. Literally, like.
Yeah.
I thought that was funny. What? Oh, hello! I saw the orange.
I was about to just do the beast tribe.
A little beast tribe. Is there one here in this location?
Yeah, these people are the crafting ones, or not the crafting, but the gathering one. The lizard people.
Okay, I was saying, are they? I was gonna ask if they were the beast tribe.
Yeah, the lizard people are beast tribe. The gathering.
I see. I see.
And then the merchants are the combat, and the other guy, the mountain guys are the crafting.
Oh yeah, I forget their names, but the little ones. Wait, so who are the fighting ones? You said they're the
fighting one or the
birds.
Merchants? The merchant ones.
Wait, they're the fighting one or the crafting?
The little merchant guys.
Oh.
Yeah, they're fighting.
Oh,
surprisingly.
Wait, and the bird are the crafting? Wait.
The big eye dudes are the crafting.
These guys
in
here.
The mountains. No.
No.
Guys
Oh, the giants.
Yeah, the big eye giant guys.
Yeah.
Are
Okay.
the crafting.
Okay.
These guys are gathering.
Okay, and then.
And the little merchant guys.
The fighting.
With the funny goggles are the fighting.
I gotcha. Okay, I was like, the big eye guys. I'm like, are you talking about the fucking bird? I was thinking the birds. I forgot about the giants, even though I just dealt with them.
Yeah.
He dead. I gotta go down here.
Okay, have fun.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
There you go. You're so cool flying away.
Wow.
I can't fly yet. Like, over there, just like, oh my god, she just killed that fucking thing. And black flip towards us. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Koana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlene devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this horse yet, Cheese. I can feel it. The feet of the Brotherhood. I'm sure Zero Jot would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. Bakul Jaja, not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Koan and the others will be back with their report soon. I think my biggest problem with this thing is like the current Dawn Servant is like aware of these issues because he has them doing a challenge for it, but he didn't solve them at all. Or try to, I feel like. And like we just show up and immediately fix the issues. At least this one seems like a long-standing issue. Good, everyone is assembled in light of our news. I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings. Why are they important to you? Is there more to that I missed? Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this force. From a lack of natural resources, the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land? However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Ja'atika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising here, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. We took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Papoto and Tomato from Tyrell, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. Well, care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem. Your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Cheese? And friends, both all knew you can find the light to banish the darkness. Faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. I saved the stars. So I'm gonna brag about it a little bit. Saving the stars, we are beyond the scope of our needs, but acknowledge the value of allies. You said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way from Amuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zeril Jah the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager. Has anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here? Passion even for the likes of him, you continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuklamau. Wuklamau has gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples were so feverishly collected for the Exodus. I never imagined the samples would be so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find a new purpose here. I was trying to remember what the Exodus was. If I help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zarul Jah made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. No, it's here. Okay, let's just not take any shortcuts. Someone's gone to fetch Zarul Jah. He should be here soon. Item level 666. Alright, well hopefully I can do this. I guess it shouldn't be too bad. Probably gonna play as her again.
Zarelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
He's gonna surrender. Or not surrender, but what do you call it? Just keep away from the nod, dude.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Am I playing as myself, or am I gonna play as one of them? Cause like if there can be them two, can I fight?
Mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready?
Okay, sick. Okay. Fucking. That was pretty good. I'll give it up for that.
No hard feelings, Papa. Got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Okay, let's go.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we are unstoppable.
I got lucky.
These blades sundered Baligarbanda scales.
Blades of fire rain. What a chore.
Oh.
Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, Baron Bastard. How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Are we going for this one first?
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Oh.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Resolve the risen Kindle! By crimson wrath be sundered!
I'm gonna have to spam.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant! I will protect my people!
I can't defend her.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet!
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyola!
Nice.
That's my old man for you.
Engin.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Erugative? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
You're the Tark Momuk Shosantini. We're not minions, we're friends and comrades.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
Seeds.
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
So literally everyone's out.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them.
Oh, shut up, urinator.
Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Thanks for the memory. Or whatever.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Another immediate cutscene. Third promise. You brought everyone, we were just coming to you. We did it, Milja. We proved to the Autarch that even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. Not even my father's full strength. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted here on our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the slot, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. We're not used to all the color and variety. Differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. What happens when they learn about us and about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, so shall it remain. The atrocities coming here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you here and in Tuliyola. We'd still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Alright, perfect timing. People of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Please be near the crystal. Close enough. Road to the Golden City. I'll continue this another time.
Bye.
That's how I'm pulling up.
Hell yeah. That's crazy. They might shoot you.
Think so? think I'll be alright. They never seen a fall guy before.
Are they gonna shoot it?
Road to the Golden City. Say no place for a proper chat. Me cabins just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode. People here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep an eye on them. Though seeing how you won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulu Jaja's behest to ensure that his hard-won peace is kept. And incidentally, to remind Zero Jaw of his duty as a lector, should he have forgotten it. Old man ordered you to stay here, has no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Didn't you see the sepulcher atop whatever Warcore Zormor? That's right, Kentaram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valley Garmonda being one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, but I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamau, find the Golden City. I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering legends should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants, so when Hunmu Ruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Gallus has had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions, and if Gerlifer's abilities are all that representative, the Yokoi are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I suppose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetherite. You're Kahi, I don't know how to say that boy, ain't you? She told me about you. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. Begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps Wilgamel is not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Heh, was I ever that young? He waited for me. It seems Ketram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Mail set to meet him by the 8th rite, so I'll see you there. What? Couldn't hit the 8th rite. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. Think I can offer that much? I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milal Jah and Zeril Jah, you come to help us? As an elector, I'm forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife's beholden to no such constraints. Anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. You recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep cenote, final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. The Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bako Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It's many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly. The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yoktoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by the war poor lord's dreamers. Then the golden city must be there. In the depths of the sky deep cenote. Thank you, both of you will set out straight away. You will find that winged beasts are too lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, third promise. You'll make a magnificent dawn server. This is it, everyone, to the sky deep cenote. Cenote. And for a long walk, I guess I should hit that on the way. Hi. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey.
Let's go.
We're going sky deep in here. Sky deep. Is that pronounced cenote? Is that what they've been saying? I forget.
Yeah.
5 minutes. I'm panicking.
You're panicking? Is this a hard dungeon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Those are all the dead children.
Oh, true.
All the dead fetuses.
You found that out, huh?
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy. Time to level up. Nerd.
Who said nerd?
Me.
Oh.
As I pull out my scythe.
Oh.
Look at that goopy guy.
He a gooper?
He's a goopy guy. Look at this guy. He got floppers.
A big boy.
He angry. No one's breathing.
It's gonna be for Steve Irwin. He just said that. What the fuck?
Just hit him with the mouth. Good one.
What do we do? They're cursed.
Gonna be a nuisance to our party.
I'm a nuisance.
Just get away from everyone, I guess. Sounds like one of those. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You hate me.
One
Blow some
bubbles.
There's a bubble blower. Copious bubbles.
You just dodge them, I'm assuming?
Yeah, don't eat that. Bad bubble. That's gonna blow up. Oh. Don't get blown into them.
Right. Oh, it moves them.
Move.
I thought I was gonna move us for sure.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna move. That's crazy. They got me. Oh my god, if I hit another one of those things, I'm gonna cry.
Oops.
Oh,
fuck.
Bad. You're a god. It's just you and the heal. So sick.
Ugh.
We're alive. You did it.
We did it.
You were a tank, Dragoon. You're an actual tank, not a 4 tank.
I was trying. I didn't even realize the tank died until like later, like when I saw him like turn at me or whatever too, like. Whoops. You getting in on?
Ho ho ho!
The hell?
I'm gonna get away from there. Oh my god.
Ow. The healer went over there. I think I trust the healer.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
That's pretty cool.
I'm just following the healer.
Like trying to do it myself.
Oh, I'm still in the zone. But not backed up far enough.
Kill it. This is not the dungeon with the gear.
Oh, you wanted
this
to
gets
start?
so pretty right here. I love this shit when we go in. It gets all like this. It's so cool. They're so pretty. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Nutty.
Little nut.
I'm a little nut right now.
the tank okay?
Maybe.
Oh, this move changed. I literally got a move mid, I think, fight.
You got a new move?
Yeah. Well, it just changed one move into a different move. It's the same button, but like, it's not the same attack no more. Like, it's slightly different or whatever, you know?
Oh, dang.
Or it is different, but it's upgraded, I guess, skill. Is he fighting him already?
Yeah, they pulled. It's okay. It didn't mean to. They're good though.
I immediately died.
He does a crush.
Oh, we all died?
Got knocked off. He slams. Don't be standing near the edge right there. He does like a left-right slam at the start, and then he does that. He's a big angry guy. So get left. And then right.
Thank you.
They glow. And then don't be near the edge. But spread. Oh my god, it hurt though.
Were you in his circle or near him when he did that?
I guess so.
I wonder if that's why. Because I was still on the outer edge, but... We all get in there? Okay, yeah. What was that?
Or stand right and then left. I think.
Oh, it was left. Fuck.
Oh my god. What does it mean? How do I have it right the first time and wrong the second time?
No! Oh, I'm
Can't be
stupid.
really close to that. I would have stood there too. Alright, no problem.
So stand left first, right?
Yes.
Stand close to that. But not in it.
Yeah. And then spread.
Okay, same thing. I didn't see him do the charge, dude. Fuck.
I was scared to say it again. I'm sorry. I'm pretty confident I'll call it now. That's so hard to read.
I wasn't paying attention at all to the charge. I didn't know he was doing his charge fist at all. Like I just didn't.
Yeah, you can hear it in the charge of.
I thought it was something else. I don't know what I thought, but I didn't think it was the charge. He's doing the fist thing again.
The fist does.
So right side first.
Yeah.
I don't think the tank knows.
That's gonna hurt. Oh boy.
On
I'm
you.
about to die. Wish me luck. I'm using all my shit. I'm alive. I'm mitigating like fuck.
Fist, 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 fist.
We're so sick.
Fist. If you can cast it
Yeah.
off, he's about to die.
Here we go.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, cool sight. Remember, you can glam everything now.
Yeah.
Man, cool sight. This gear's pretty ugly though. What the fuck is that hat? Look, we're here. We made it.
It's the Golden City.
The Golden City.
I'm going in there.
I mean, probably it's a door. Have fun.
Can you just walk in a door like that?
I don't know. They took my memory from me after I finished Dawntrail.
My character's like, yes, that's a cube.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's a platform on the other side, but how do we get over there?
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Oh.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alfino.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
The Golden City, duh.
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
Oh my god, I'm here. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamau to victory in the right of succession. Making me expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace, given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let's all enjoy some well-deserved rest. I always forget about the NPC announcement. P. Upgrades Opal Thrust to Lance Barrage and Disembowel to Spiral Blow. Lance Barrage. Vorpal Thrust. Oh, this one. Extends duration of feint to 15 seconds. I never fucking use it. Grant Starcross ready upon executing Star Diver. Star Diver. that mean I just get it twice? Oh, Star-Cross. We're gonna be doing a few quests. Dawn of a New Tomorrow. Okay, on speaking with Peshekwa, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh god, okay. Welcome back, man. Congratulate you on Wilklemel's victory in the right succession. It's a great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that you have my heartfelt gratitude. Oh, and as you might have in my position. Look, Mal did all the work, I was just moral support. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you all know, after the ascension ceremony, she'll officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She expressed desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. But you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You become someone irreplaceable to her, as her brother acknowledged that with no little jealousy. Believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by your side. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Then that guy is hype.
It's starting.
I think the first is gonna fuck him up or something.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold.
Do they know?
My daughter, Wook Lamat.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihiolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shibruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shibral and Mamulja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihiolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Because my journey has taught me one thing above all else. Your happiness is my happiness!
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
Her brother.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona!
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiolau prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
Who the hell are these two?
Ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
These just 2 random dudes. They look too, like, different to just be crowd people. They look like they're going to be characters with lines and voices.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Would have been.
Of course you knew.
Oh, he's awake.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Oh, he's dead?
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Finally. Wuklamau was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, they say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliyola is bright indeed. Earlier in Yaktel,
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Uh-oh. Ever greater, ever brighter. Look, the mouse truly coming to her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her outfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, and that was only forfeited to help Mouse secure victory. Look forward to seeing how Tulliola will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I can see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I'll know it will be with love. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Cheese? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Hoping to see the new zone. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos, and not just for snack, I promise. Ook Evu and Mabu should be there. So she's following me now. I would have like jumped and taken shortcuts, but I feel like it's gonna mess up. Dawn Servant Wuklamau, words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. Alright, but I cannot, you are Dawn Servant, too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I order you to not bother with formalities. Alright, then I won't bother anymore. I can more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamau becoming Dawn Servant Cheese. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with the prime opportunity, which is why I convince everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's good to see all you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of Reeds and the feat of Gold are my first true tests as a claimant. Not for your guidance, I would have failed to write a succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you give me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tulliola has to offer. In Shock-Toral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'm sure to bring Koana as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I made no name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending your alpaca's care. To your alpaca's care, dear, we hope to see you at the ranch again. And tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wuklamau will visit soon. Anyway, you ought to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? Tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. Saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Oh, she is following me. Look, Dawn Servant Cheese, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I knew the journey to Tulliola was in a short one. Long road worth of travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The Highly Winery and I intend on behalf of Warlords Echo, had our people come in mass, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. Glad to see you hail and whole, Cheese, though I know little of the particulars. I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought of only preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tulliola I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I'll do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamauka and the Yokoi. A Chirwager Assaulter, I don't know how to pronounce that, I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too many the Chirwager come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium, while not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Yeah, well, I can be pretty determined they'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pack. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There's some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmu Rook. The Shabrak, but whatever. I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. Remember, this will always be your home too. Oh, maybe I can jump down. By my your honor, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawntrail. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wook Lamau. More than just, I'd say. You've grown to a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. Oh, my thanks. Oh, you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He's always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Or Tonqua, that is. Ketenram, was it? A strong name, a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assume he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tonqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. Best be going, but relax, enjoy, make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Please just go on your own so I can fast travel. I'm gonna try it. Thank God, I could have just did that. Welcome back, hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already.
Is Shaktural the door to the Golden City?
You accepted me as a comrade
No.
and stood with me to the end.
I don't think they had a way to open it
You
yet.
have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald.
So I intend to remain no longer. Oh, okay.
By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Look at her roll that R. That's the plan. Still undecided, to be honest.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
God damn it.
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Excuse me.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
taking me all the way over here. I at least want to see the new zone. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Dawntrail. You have a permit, yes, packed and ready. No last minute stops to make before we leave. So forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote. Wait, that didn't open for us, did it? Oh, now we got here. Okay, never mind. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. Oh, fuck. What he discovered was something the Dawntrail feared enough to seal away forever, so we thought, till the rights rejected became the city of gold. To think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You'll gain all you were denied, the right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise, open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is some there can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? Do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? I'm not gonna do this and laugh. Fascinating. Name your price, and for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, there's brilliant sun rises. Together we should create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise, why? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... The long road to Dawntrail. Fuck. Okay, maybe I'll just accept it. Fuck it. Ready to get underway? Has to be a new zone. Then present your child pass to that garden, let us be off. You don't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. The gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Val Wilklemau herself. My apologies, miss, if you would wait here just a moment.
Shall we then?
A long ass walk.
On the far side of that great
Western
bridge,
ass
we
town,
found
what
the
the
wilds
fuck?
of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona town. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Val Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition. My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Just north. Short on Ronik. Afraid so. If one will suffice. Have a creature ready and waiting. If you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronic have been acting strangely late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out the few fit for Retten's proven bothersome work. Usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. Much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still the train station isn't far, seeing as we are in a hurry. Let's go on foot. By that, sir, as well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronic that's been giving us trouble, their wildlife has shown signs of aggression too. Merchants should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronic for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronic, Aaronville, the Ronic. If this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. Be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. Fair point. For to give the authentic Shaloni whatever experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it, head into whatever then. I'll have a man bring the Ronic over there. Just find yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? I can just ride my cat. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Now hold on a minute.
Damn, they're full blown, like, you know,
Some sort of trouble.
like cowboy country western.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
I feel like his voice does not match.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard a peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along, and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Of course he's here.
What's that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Ronek.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
How very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Did he get ripped off again? No sooner did we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, are settled by dueling. Peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye. For better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Koana preferring peace by being forced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoral Jaw's authority. All which is say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, you might as well how you handle your arms in town. Sweet muffin. Didn't mean to do that. Down 3 here. Okay, I think I'm gonna be good for now. And there's still 2 other places too. Okay, I am done.
Well, goodbye.
Okay, resuming. I'm playing and talk to Erinville. Hello, Erinville. Erinville would not dither about for long. She'd like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go out ahead to check. You still want to have a look around and be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Oh, actually lets you like look around and stuff. The friend, I take it, sorry to keep you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique. Which is why I had to ask that you stop at whatever Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Round them all up is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. I'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Just gonna follow. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. Continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. A few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to no, I don't know what that word was. Not just for the water in their stems, mind, their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. I feel like we're running in slow motion. Well, see that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people. Does he not tell me? Well, I'll show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. A caution for people who wander too close. Blue flames don't roll, but this is a discussion for another time. We're here. Why are those in not event, I wonder? Good thing for these Ronique. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. Now then. This is the Sheshenezee Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change came to Hussut, whatever, was surprising enough. It was no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coins as she traveled about Tyrol. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Repair everything real quick. Southeast. That way. Yes, I'm Iate, and who might you be? She's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Erinville, yes. A man grown, you were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd seen the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Ellen Shipia. Elena, what now? Alright. I was born Elena Shipia. Got the new name when I became a gleaner. When I adheres to Eastern Viera conventions so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you continue using my chosen name. A homecoming. You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kakuya again. She's the finest archer I know. Ellen Shapia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate, even among the Shetona. I couldn't compare it to whatever, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulu Jaja's traveling companions after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. Even after Ellen Shapia was born, she often let them in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. How you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Iate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's panacea, ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it. As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give me my best to Kakuya. Whatever. Help. I need help. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. This is still the first quest too, I wonder. I think it is, yeah, because that's arriving. Whatever that sound is, it's annoying. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please get to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika Wuklamat's nursemaid. Aaronville cheese. When he closer, almost slit her throat from ear to ear. For so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did she say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard, I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. Dead, the boss finds out. Didn't even say anything. Oh, I'm gonna get this southeast one. East. There it is. Northeast. Okay, well, hopefully I'll come back later. right through the cactus. I think you all know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamau. See, close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended, and Wuklamau crowned the next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own. Told her as much into my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. Filled me with such joy I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. Getting the bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Cheese will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint lest you find yourself on the wrong side of law. Perhaps I should come as well to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamau put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshenowezi Springs, whatever. She'll be safer in town. And with Iate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. North. And be up here probably. Never mind. Just straight south. Enril told me what happened. You needn't worry about Namika. If those men should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. My bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. Well, I have nothing but contempt for these men, and this involves a gift from Wuklamau. We must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. No doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well, now that makes me think you're strong, really strong, are you? Or than any other adventure. May have saved the star on one occasion. A little braggy. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. Your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonati Tenyawi to the southeast. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair of bandits, not to mention that one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the dust watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. East. But I'm going west. West, so there. It seems the bands have claimed this place for themselves. There be no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? Question for another time. First we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. See it. Sneaky beaky. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without them, probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. No, we got a boss who can keep the Dust Watch off our backs. Ha. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? You know, they very obviously just like make the bad guy known sometimes too. Don't pay attention to me. Fans will not notice here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. Actually, it'd be funny if it wasn't the guy that was talking to the kid, but the one that came second, the Dust Watch dude. Familiar voice, is that what it said? I thought I was going to say the same thing, so I skipped it. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me, I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Heh, how about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. South. So how many of these do I have now? Four, 6 more. Hide in the bushes. Okay. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot, how are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss, thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So are you able to learn anything? The leader is a man of the Dustwatch. That would explain why these bands have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? Seems we have our work cut out for us. Share anything else of note? Zakoa, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? You say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well, then not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash robberies in Husatawi, whatever, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. I'll storm their hideout, I can take them. Director approached me, has served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Whatever is deputy chief of the Dustwatch, you could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here, Luwati, whatever. Meet me there, and I'll explain everything. Go straight south. Don't look at me, god damn it. Looks kind of crazy. Is that like on an island? I'm gonna go do the quest. I bet you I go there. To retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure them out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of whatever dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. They're breeding. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, and create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the whatever into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. And while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I'll go and procure the remaining ingredients. Before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take this pouch, see it filled, and I will handle the rest. What a bitch. And get the town fully. Through the area, but see no sign of droppings. Okay, no droppings. On a pile of droppings, you really scoop them into your pouch. Why gingerly? Might as well get this down. Betcha I come through here for a different quest. I hear it. I wasn't expecting to find people in here. Northeast. turned around. Finished already, are we? Here's your shit. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the pieces with tumbled claw fibers, dried nulpelli, tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to whatever. Can hopefully get that last one later. To the north. I don't think it's quicker. Just do this. I'm actually gonna teleport here. Need to go AFK real quick. I'll be back. Anola. Oh, Anola. Never mind. Excuse me. I bet you they were careful with that name. Everything's ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss into the bonfire near the middle of town. Whatever will come soon after. Pussy. Need him to leave. I think he's gonna notice me. Smells like shit. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Ugh, did someone die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Boss, over there. Huh. What in the world? They're gonna get fucked. Run for your lives. So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear when I find out who did this. Say our friends have stirred up enough trouble, time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? Yeah, we're just gonna leave him there. I'm still in here in this case. I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Too late. Shit, who was that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? Sigh, the bracelet must wait. Let's break them out and withdraw for now. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize, we were planning to save you, eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Yeah, I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bands are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. Don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at whatever, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves, kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how, with a duel. See, by the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. We made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they can make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Lewine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. If that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, certainly not the Dustwatch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town? I wasn't till that guy that with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then well, you know the rest. You said the Dustwatch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The Sheriff, Kremeka, he's an honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is he's a little too trusting, he doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the Deputy Chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps the spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at whatever springs. Guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Good you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. He moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, which no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tulliola, where they're sold off. He said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he would trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No wager he's not letting the bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure to make of you after whatever, but I'm glad you're here to see you're more than an impulsive child. I'm 39 years old. Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The Vulture is a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here over to whatever would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if whatever's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time to find out once he's behind bars. But he won't simply feign innocent. But won't he simply feign innocence? Well, you'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel and that approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The Deputy Chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? can trust in the old laws to say let whatever have his duel, as long as we get the bracelet back. Bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I know I could count on you. I was seen in whatever, so it's probably best to stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if you suspects a trap, you won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to whatever. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. So I've done 3. This is the 4th. I think I'm gonna do 5 today, or 5 for now. Though whatever we're likely the Shatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Perhaps General Poe will get his attention. What's this? An unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dust Watch, miss? What? Sokoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? See, so desperate was he to see his friends free from prison. He turned to a life of crime. How awful. Yeah, my sincerest thanks, miss. Might trouble you to take me to him. They're gonna make out in the desert. Can I talk to him here? Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, whatever brings us home to thriving cerulean mining industry, the project is going to attract some undesirables, though. Okay, thanks. It's so weird that you can have them talk to you about that. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. See, very well, lead on. Keep playing tour guide. There's gold in these fields, blue gold. Best be wary of beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you I reckon they'd make an exception. North. So I think we're doing this to buy time. I think, is that what he wanted? I don't remember. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left them here. Sort of joke of all that. Let's keep moving. This better be the place. Left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. Patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he's at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw needles and all. Cut the chit chat. Okay, hang on. I just need to discover this location. I'll kind of get it right here. No. There we go. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. That's it, I've had it with these games and I've had it with you. Hey, whatever, you're looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. You know, I think I would like love the western bit, but I really don't like this quest.
Woohoote!
Woohoote.
Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
What does they say in my wallet?
So
My car key. I forget what he says.
Goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the vow of resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Woohoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
I feel like the duel's unnecessary. Like,
Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zekawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
the fuck?
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits.
Oh my god, you just approved the duel.
But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
And this is the kind of like, I feel like those two are like Realm Reborn, kind of bad.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
You're a dumbass.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
End up being rather more complicated than expected, but all is well that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. Couldn't have brought him just without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. I did it, I leveled up. 1, 2, 3, 4. On track. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to whatever springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. My bracelet, thank you so much. This is more than just a gift, it is a part of me I can never hope to replace. Surely Wuklamel is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way, but I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless how you choose to describe it, there's no doubting the depth of your bond. I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the band's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quikana and Lewine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. No idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute whatever put behind bars. Never gave hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Fortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength. Besides, some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Excuse me. Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistols, so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest, and I'll be here a while. I'll be here a while yet, though. So do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. You're not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Seems people aren't too happy with about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliyola at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
So it'd be a good one to end on. It's like a
Seriously?
little
You're offering to help?
start of another part of this area.
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter?
Did I have flashbacks to the Shadowbringer hero? Do you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Tiara-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
I was gonna say, have I been here? I already forgot. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the whatever Hitsaro, and they largely live in accordance with the older traditions. Suspects they may have a dim view of the railroads. One with nature. I get a weapon one. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here.